Yo guys, what's up? Welcome along to the live stream here on the Chill Out Flight channel. Tonight, rather a later stream as I'm going out to work in about 3 hours from now. So hopefully we'll get a nice quick 2-sector flight in from Newcastle down to Jersey and the Channel Islands and back up again, back up to Newcastle. We're flying the latest experimental version of the Fly By Wire A32NX just to see how it's coming along. We haven't flown it for quite a while on the channel, so I thought it'd be a nice little night to give it a quick little look out and see how it's progressing. We are on the ground, completely cold and dark up here in Newcastle. Stand 4, we got a few bits and bobs. Ground crew waiting to get the plane loaded up. We're going to have a quick look on the flight deck, get it all set up, and see if we can get ourselves underway. We are on VATSIM. For once, there is ATC up here, I believe, in Newcastle. We've got a Newcastle ATIS we can go and have a look at as well, and then we're straight to London North for our departure clearance. And we should have full ATC all the way down to Jersey. Pretty much the whole of the UK is lit up tonight, I think, from Scottish all the way down. I believe London do cover Jersey for arrivals in as well. There's a few down there already going in, and there's us up here heading down to Jersey, so that's quite cool. So we'll go and grab a quick look at the ATIS anyway before we're here. There is Newcastle Information Delta. It is runway 25, transition level 60. QNH 1020. Departing aircraft make initial contact with London Control 1337. Acknowledge receipt and aircraft type on first contact. So there we are. We do have ATC. I might just check if they are. That doesn't quite make sense to whether we need to get clearance from them, but I think we do. So I might just send the controller a quick message to find out if we do. And then we will, if he does, we'll get our clearance and we'll get ourselves going. I hope he does. That'd be quite cool. I do like getting clearances from ATC. Just have a look, see if he gets back to us. For now, yo, Brandon, buddy, welcome along, mate. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, for now, we'll go and hop on in the flight deck. There we are. See what has changed in the fly-by-wire. Now, I believe to get the terrain radar to work, I need to turn on SimLink, which I've forgotten to do. So, Rube, welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. SimBridge. We start that. Hopefully, that might give us a terrain radar when we get going as well. That'd be quite cool. So, yeah, we are. Like I said, completely cold and dark. Nothing's turned on. Not in the GPU connect. We do have the EasyJet coffee cups, which are quite cool. And what we'll do is we'll go and jump on the overhead, if I can remember what the buttons are. What is the overhead button? 7, 8, 8. There it is. And we'll get ourselves up and running. Batteries 1, batteries 2, and external power as well. And see what we can see what kind of trouble we can cause in this. Let's go and fire up the APU. And we'll arm the emergency lights. Nav logo light can come on as well. Crew supply, ground control, IRSs to nav. Cool, there we go. Let's go and brighten up a few of these screens. I do think that my settings for the A32NX do have these IRSs instantly aligned, so we may not have to wait for those to line up. We'll go and brighten up the screens. Oh hell, what's happened there? We'll brighten up the McDo. And we'll go and brighten up the FO side as well. Yeah, IRS is auto-aligned clearly. ATIS was QNH 10 was 1020. That is set. And we're going to turn on the fly pad. Has the guy got back to us yet? Does he provide clearance? Ah, yes, but he's closing now, so we don't need to do anything with that. That's a bit unfortunate. That means we'll have ATC. I wonder if he's going to go completely off. That must be... So London North was what we were going to contact 1337. We may have London Centre and London South. They may still stay on. But anyway, we'll see how that pans out. Hopefully we'll have... there's our flight plan. Let's have a quick flight. That's a step climb. 370 for the cruise. This is obviously not live time in Newcastle because obviously it'll be dark, and I was a bit bored of flying in the dark, to be fair. So it is back in the afternoon. It's about 3 o'clock local time. Down in Jersey, Cav OK, 11 degrees. QNH 1024 down there, so it's nice. And light winds up here and down there as well. So the overview for today's trip, it's about 59-minute flight time each way. We need to divert. We're going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and then block fuel we require 6.4 tons, we'll call that. And for the alternate, we need 2.1 tons. So let's go and grab fuel. See if we can start GSX. Are you going to work? It might work. Ah, cool. So GSX might work. If we go and grab the fuel from there, and we'll have fuel set to fast, not real time, fast time. What do you reckon? Let's have it fast. 1 minute. Real time will take 3 minutes. So let's go and do that. We'll start the fueling and payload. We're going to have pretty much full flight, 131 passengers, few empty seats, and we're going to do that in fast time as well. Let's go and see if GSX will actually pick up our boarding stuff. We request boarding. EasyJet might work, and we'll go ahead. We'll open up the flight deck doors as well. Not the flight deck doors, the aircraft doors. Forward, aft, baggage and cargo as well. Let's get those opened up. Let's see if anything is going to happen, whether this is actually going to work for us. Oh, there's the cargo going in. There is no air bridge. There's the EasyJet steps coming. And we may get a bus. He's waiting for some baggage there. Let's go and give him... what we got? Baggage, will I open something up? Should do. Cargo as well, we said. Right, we'll leave that there. Doors aft should open up. Potentially. Or maybe. We'll leave that alone. We'll let GSX do its stuff. There comes the baggage anyway, and we'll jump back in the flight deck and get set up. We should have a valid air rack, ideally, to the 5th of October, which is good. And we'll nip in and do the... What we're going to do first, the ATSU AOC. We'll do the init press. So we should be easy 2-2 Mike Bravo, Newcastle down in Jersey, 59 minutes like we said. And we'll go and get the weight and balance obviously now done on the fly pad, so we don't need any of that. ATIS, we could get a... Let's see if that'll work. Let's have a quick look. Newcastle, departure. And we'll send that. And we'll go and grab we'll do the init request. So it is 370 for the cruise. And we're going to grab the wind. And we'll get that uploaded while the rest is doing that stuff. No, I wonder why that back door won't open. But we are definitely getting loaded with some... that driving itself? Yes. Just going around in circles, that thing, look. It's a good GSX thing again. Anyway, right. Refueling's in progress. We've got the wind for the climb. Let's go and grab the rest of it. And the descent winds can go in already. That is good. And we go and have a look. The block fuel we were taking, we said we're going to be 6.4 tons, wasn't it? I think. So look. Yeah, 6.4 near us. Damn it. That can go in. Palasek, welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Happy Saturday evening to you, mate. Welcome along. So look, pushback, none of that. Services. Alternate fuel, we said 2.1 tons down into Paris Charles de Gaulle. 2.1 tons for the alternate. That may not let us do it yet till we get the zero fuel weight in. Which we can do once everything is fully loaded. Alpha Lima, buddy, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday evening. So are they open then with the green? Are they open or are they shut? They are shut. Yeah, we've got some crew arriving, which is nice. Let's just go and see if we can open up the aft door catering as well. Baggage. That'll do. They may start to open. Ah, maybe. Good plan. Good point, Brandon. Good plan. Good point. Let's have a look. See if any of that. See if that's actually worked. If I just turn that outside down a minute. No, obviously not. You're right. You are clearly right, Brandon. Well, good point. Well made. They're walking straight through the door, so it must think it's open. It must think it's open. Refueling's finished. And how are we doing for the payload? Something's happening there anyway. So we are expecting the zero fuel weight. Oh, where is that flight plan? We're expecting the zero fuel weight of around 54.6 is what we're after. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think... If we press that now, what will happen? No, yeah, so that's not anywhere near what we want. Right, anyway, let's go and set up this flight plan. We've got init done, so we can go here from Newcastle. The ATIS that we grabbed before London shut was for runway 25, wasn't it? Runway 25 for departure, and we're going to do the Geordie 1 Yankee, I think. Geordie 1 Yankee down to Geordie. Gasco Ribble, knocking Lamat Notre, then the big note 1 Juliet into Jersey later on. So 1 Yankee it is. That can go in. And we get rid of that discontinuity. Sati by. Jersey has no ATIS at the minute. London may give us, if we still have London on when we get there, they may give us what they're arriving into, but there's no 330 at 3, variable 310 to 010, so make you think it'd be ILS 26 really, wouldn't it? 26, big no 1 Juliet, no Vias. We'll insert that. For now, looks good. 384 miles. A little bit to go. Have we got passengers going on? Has the bus arrived yet? Here comes the passenger bus. GSX is going to send them straight through a shut door, but at least the front one's open anyway. Which is pretty cool. There they are. Baggage is clearly going on through a shut door as well. But this is the first time I tried GSX with the Fly By Wire, so there we are. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Alright, good. So we need to get SimLink. Where is... sorry, not SimLink. SimSmart. For the performance. We'll get that ready. Just ask me to do this every time. Maybe it's not going to work. Let's try one last time with this, and then yeah, no, that's not going to debug in. It's just going to... Yeah. So SimSmart does not want to work tonight, so we can't use that for performance, but anyway. I think that's all done. We can go and get the zero fuel weight in it A, B, even. 56.1. What were we expecting according to that flight plan was 54.6, and we have 56.1. Well, we'll take whatever's in there, to be fair. That'll do. 2.1 was going to be the alternate. You're going to go in. There we are. 2.1 in the alternate down to down to Paris, and the wind component for the trip is going to be, what we got, wind component is plus 31. Wow, quite strong. Plus 31. Gives a nice little tailwind on the trip down. Pretty cool. That's that done. Does the terrain radar work now if I turned it on properly or not? Probably not. Right, we will do the performance going out via whatever this is going to give us. So we can do flap 1. And if we have normally 68-degree flex, transition 60, which is fine. We'll take the V speeds from here, 129, 130, and 134. Doesn't sound too out of the way. That's pretty good. Initial climb, right, the chart time. Here we are, girly 1 Yankee. So initial out is not above flight level 80, max 180 in that first turn. As we come out, let's go and see if it's got that in the box. It should have. Max 180 knots in that first turn there. So we'll go and stick flight level 80 in there. That is good. Cuny step. We can have the constraints on now. And we want to go and let's go and pre-select in here the we can pre-select 180 for that first turn. That can go in there, and that means if we watch our clean speed, so we want 180. Clean speed is going to be 210, so we're going to stay flap 1 for that first turn. We won't retract the flaps to at least we got past November Tango Whiskey 03. After that we can clean up and accelerate away down to 250 knots. Good. That'll do there. Now outside, the passengers have finished, I think. The bus is gone. Nothing's there. We can probably get rid of the ground crew. We've done that. Passengers boarded. Now waiting for your action. Open cargo door. Are you really? Well, I did try to do that. Let's go and try and do it again. Cargo. Let's see if that'll actually do anything. If not, waiting for your action. Open cargo door. Yeah, we're trying to. Does say cargo doors open, but I think that's going to be a GSX thing that we can't get rid of. We'll just prepare for pushback. That'll do. Let's go and shut up. Let's get out of here. Nothing else for us to do. We are all pretty much good to go, really. Forward doors can close. They are baggage loading now. 50% complete, which is good stuff. Right, back on the overhead. Get the fuel pumps on. It's all good. We can have beacon on. That can come to auto. No smoking sign can now on. Seatbelt signs on now. We're fully fueled. That all looks pretty good. And we have a company message. That was the was that the ATIS that we asked for a while ago? Let's have a quick look. Receive messages, ATIS. Yeah, so that was what we got just before it closed. Information. Echo 2220, automatic runway in use 25, transition 60, and aircraft depart and make initial contact with London, which we've done that anyway. London is now shut, so we don't do anything with that. So let's see if GSX has given us a tug. I'll have to wait for that to clearly wait for the baggage to finish loading now. Yo, Logan, buddy, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. There is what should we call this guy? Geordie baggage handler. Let's call him George. And we just chuck him on there. But yeah, so while he's doing that, let's have a quick look at the taxi route for runway 25. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. We'll push back facing east, and then all the way down. We'll head out Alpha 4, down via Delta, all the way down to Delta 2 or Delta 3. To be fair, we'll probably take Delta 3, and then just go and join up for 25. Nothing too exciting for that taxi out. And we brief the departure. 180 knots, first left-hand turn. After that, not above flight level 80, all the way down to Geordie. After that, we can continue on down towards, routing towards Manchester, down the Welsh border, straight through to the east of Cardiff, Bristol Channel, out into the Channel, past St Peters, Port and Guernsey, and then down to Jersey. At the minute, runway 26 for arrival. We'll just wait for this baggage guy to finish up, and we'll get ourselves up and cracking. We'll see how the... oh, so that door's finally open now. That wouldn't open before. That one's shut, that one's shut. We can get rid of the stairs. I think... operate stairs no longer available. Fair enough. So that's done. Catering's done. That's done. That is done. No jetways, and we can't operate the stairs yet either, so we'll just wait. And we'll see how the pushback works with this, because we had a little issue, didn't we, the other night on... was it last night? Yeah, last night. Where we pushed back with GSX in the PMDG, where it shoved us straight into the terminal. That was quite interesting. But yeah, George is almost finished with the baggage. We'll go and shut that door up, I think. What is that one? Aft door can be closed. And how many bags have you got left? None. Go on to that. Oh, 83% now. He's getting there. Come on, George. Get a grip. We want to go. What we can do is we'll do that. Let's go and set up the last few bits and bobs. We'll lock the flight deck door. We can go ahead and we'll go put this in Squawk 2000. That can go to auto. We'll keep that on standby for now. And when we get going, we need to go and talk to London, something to London Centre. 127-100. Which is good. Nothing else on there, is there? I wonder whether London might close altogether shortly before we get there. There was 3 controllers on. There's now only one on, covering the whole of this here. Right, flight plan. We'll have that on. Performance 129, 130, 134. That's good. Right, let's. I think we must be getting ready to go here. If this guy would hurry up. Logan, they do, but yes, they do. I do like. I think now GSX is finally getting itself working properly. There's still 1 or 2 little niggly bits, like obviously people walking through a closed door and stuff like that, but that may just be the add-on. There's the tug weight and there's the EasyJet. It's quite cool how it's all the correct company now as well, which is quite nice. Not sure what else you got load. Progress 83%. He should be done by now, surely. He's got nothing else to put in there. Oh, no, he's off. Is he going? Oh, yep, he's up. He's finished. Perfect. We can finally get going. We can finally get going. Doors are shut. Here he comes with the dispatch. connect his headset up. Oh, I know what we need to do very, very quickly. Let me just put these back to... I was trying out the CRJ yesterday. I need to go back to that. Good. Just make sure these work. Yes, they do. Good. There comes the tug. So we want to go nose to the right, tail to the left. When we get that option, hopefully. There we are. We'll see if this works better than last night. Locking gear. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to speak to you. You should be able to hear people talking to you. I'm not sure, that must be a setting that I haven't got turned on or working or something, I don't know. I've seen other people that stream it and have got GSX where there's actually, you can hear them talking to you properly instead of just seeing the message up here. It normally speaks out what they're saying. Should get nose wheel steering down here disconnected. What do we say? We want to go nose right, tail left. There we are. Let's see. Release parking brakes. Parking brakes are released. Commence and push start engine. So it does work. Let's see if we go the right way. There we are. That can go on, and let's go and start engine number 2. We'll start the clock. There is N2. So if we got this right, our nose should be pointing this way. If I got it wrong, then we're going off runway 27. See if it puts us on the line. There we are. That's the right way at least. So we're hoping that it can put us on this line, ideally. There goes engine 2. We'll have a look how he does in a minute. I think we should have a thing saying nose wheel steering disconnected underneath here. I'm pretty sure that should be an ECAM when we get pushed back. I'm not sure, could be wrong, but I think it should be. Think it should be. There's engine 2 available, engine 1. Looks pretty good, it's on the line. Well, it would have hit another airplane if there's one parked on that stand, I guess. That's pretty good. Right then, predicted wind shear can go to auto. That doesn't work. We can arm the spoilers. Auto brake can go to max. Which is set. We should get told to put the parking brake on, I guess. Parking brake set. And then we can go ahead. Alpha Man, welcome along. Happy Saturday. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I got engine 2's available. Good stuff. That can go back to norm. We'll just wait for the bypass pin to be removed and the tug to bugger off. That was a much better pushback than GSX did last night. However, had there been a plane on stand number 2, we would have been touching tips. Surely you should be getting rid of something or being disconnected by now. Come on, John. Confirm good engine start. There we are. And we can disconnect from there. There he is. There goes the bypass. Clear takeoff runway 14. Hopefully not. We're going off 25 ideally. This is the plan. Push back down Delta, down to Delta 3. Runway 25. Then from there we're heading down to November Tango 08 and then down to Geordie. After that, like I said, tracking towards Manchester, down the Welsh border, and then down over the Bristol Channel, English Channel, Guernsey, and into Jersey, ideally. There we have been lowered. And I think for tonight I do have set up the bypass pin's been removed. There we go. There goes the tug. I do have for you a very exciting, well, not very exciting, but it is. I do have the EasyJet safety demo to play for you on our taxi out. So cabin can be dinged, and we'll set the flaps. Let that truck go away. There it goes, and we'll go and have. For a long time we haven't played it, but here it comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you.
There's the bypass pin.
In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
Jet 2.
It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Newcastle traffic,
Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Hold in
place with the strap.
Delta.
Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Click together and pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube.
Is it, Alpha-Man?
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with EasyJet.
There you go. We've not had a EasyJet Jacob for a while. Oh shit. Don't want to be doing that. There we are. And we'll do the takeoff config check in just a sec. There it is. Whoa, what's going on there? There we are, that's better. Definitely a bit of dodgy taxiing. There's a big dip. This dip was not in this scenery. I might need to update it. This is ORBX. Watch this big dip in a second. Oh, jeez. Let's go and stick TCAS TAR right now. That is all good. That was definitely a dip in that taxiway then. That was certainly rather dippy. Like I said, this is ORBX Newcastle, so I might need to update it. Though I've not seen an update in the ORBX Central thing, so I'm not sure whether there is one. I know actually that can go, that can go. We are all good to go. I think we have no, we have auto brake max, QNH 1020, got 8000 blue, 129, 134 magenta auto brake, one flight, climb nav, one FD2, and flaps are config 1+F, cabin's ready, signs on, spoilers are armed, ECA members take off, no blue. Here comes Delta 3. Cat 2 hull point, and here comes the Cat 1 hull point. We'll just stop there a sec. That can go on. That's in auto, everything else is good. We'll just double check, nothing's coming that way. Nothing's coming that way. And nothing on VATSIM, let's have a quick look coming in, that's going to cause the pickle. Ryanair, that's just departed, and there's just us to go out. Newcastle traffic, easy 22, Mike Brower, line up runway 25. They're all on, Alpha Man, they're all on. So we won't clean up till that first turn. We got that 180 knot speed restriction, and after that we can then clean up and speed up. That's all good. Everything else good up there. We're all happy. Like I said, ECAM members take off. Take off. No blue. Let's head on down to Jersey. 50% M1. We are engine stable. Manflex 68 SRS runway auto thrust is armed and blue. They are on speed. Pre-select 180 is also shown as well. There's 100 knots. V1, rotate, up we go. It's a positive climb, the gear's going up. And we'll hand fly. We'll hand fly this first little bit. So yeah, I've got that 180 selected, which is good. As we say goodbye to Newcastle. So yeah, we're going to remain flap 1 till this first left-hand turn. After that, we can then clean up. Autopilot will go in, and we're not going to put it in yet. We'll hand fire this bit. Can't put the flaps quite yet off, man. They need to stay out of flaps 1 until we get past this this first left-hand turn. Then flaps can go in as we start to accelerate. Not quite above that S speed yet. There you are. Now we can go and go back to managed speed. There's the S speed. Flaps can be protected. And with the flaps retracted, we'll go and disarm the spoilers. We should have to can go back into climb thrust in a minute, I think. There we are. First climb, open climb, or first climb, climb nav, and autopilot's in. Very good. Right. So, do we have any ATC still? No. ATC's gone. There we are. Where we going out? That is us. We can go and get rid of the... That can come off. That can come off for now. And we go and set pull standard. Once, twice, and a third time is set on there as well. There's our top of climb. That is level off for 8.0, and we're going to whack that up to 3.9. Ideally, that should keep us flight level 8.0 till we get there, and then after that, there we are, alt constrained, and that should hopefully climb us up once we get past that restriction down at Geordie in about 7 miles from now. I reckon that was quite a nice departure, and that's where I will be going shortly tonight as well. Well, I've got a job to go out in about 2 hours. I need to be heading out, so hopefully we'll get the return trip in. But if we don't, I need to go out about midnight to actually go to the airport. Because, I mean, who else wants to work at that time of night? So I guess we'll go back on to Unicom, I guess. So it should, in 2 miles, give us our further climb. Let's see whether that's going to climb us out. It should go thrust climb 370 blue. There we are. So that's taken us past that constraint in Geordie. So we're now up and away. There we are. We can just clear these up. Get rid of that. Looks rather cool. So we'll see how this behaves actually, because we've got a little bit of time to go before our top of descent. We will have a look. Just put a top of descent in, top of climb. Top of descent, there it is. Down there, and then we got flight plan. We'll just get rid of that. So 58, we're going to be arriving in about 56 minutes roughly. Pretty good.
Newcastle driver, no about to risk. You're making left base runway 25.
Is that anyone? Can we see him on TCAS? He's behind us. I think too far behind for us to actually see. He's making left base onto 25, so he's up here somewhere. Those things. Cool. Anyway, we can go and let out our passengers. Lights can come off. Seatbelt sign can go off as well. They can go and get rid of their Nuki Brown. There's a plane there ahead of us, 8,000 feet above. How far ahead is he? About 25, 27 miles away. Is he coming towards us? No, he's crossing our path. So somewhere over there. We'll keep an eye out. So who might that be? Let's have a quick look. We're here, so it's going to be that Ryanair. He's going Newcastle, Dublin, and there's one coming up Heathrow to Edinburgh. CRJ going into Newcastle and Speedbird as well. So I do have some scenery into Jersey as well. Free scenery from flightsim.to. So we'll see how that is when we get there. But yeah, so far so good with the Fly By Wire. It looks pretty good. We'll see how it's how the descent works as well. This is going to be the first time we've flown the Fly By Wire for quite a while. Is that a crack in the scenery down there? Can we see? Is that big? Oh, it's just loading in now. I was going to say it's a massive crack right down there. Like with the big dip in the taxiway in Newcastle as we left. Approximate traffic, 1,700 feet above. He may become, that may become a TA shortly. So it wasn't open diamond, now to fill diamond because it thinks we're getting close to him. So it's 400 feet above, 300 feet above. Somewhere down there. About 25 miles. He's now at the same level. But we're going to go above him. Yeah, clear of conflict. Oh, is he climbing? He was climbing. I think we're going to be fine. We're not going to get anywhere near him. Oop. Right, let's whiz that out a bit further. We can get that down there now. There it is. There's our top of climb just after knocking. Continue on down. Oh, is it Rube? Have you got that all fully configured now then? X-Plane 12. I've still not tried it properly, to be fair. I really should have a look. The only thing that really annoyed me was the conversion of the toll list cost €10, I think, wasn't it? To convert them to for X-Plane, or to, yeah, X-Plane 12. After I paid however much I paid for them in the first place, charging you 10 quid for the, or €10 for the update, I think it was, which is a bit annoying, really. Okay, yeah. No, there was some. I'm sure they were saying that it was €10 for the X-Plane conversion. So it's X-Plane 12. Yeah, I told us an X-Plane 12 update. So I've announced that the 319, 321 for X-Plane will be cost, yeah, $10. If you previously owned them from X-Plane 11, this way the team wants to equal the price difference between X-Plane 10 and 11. Version 1.1 off the full X-Plane 12 and new A cards as well. I might have to go and update mine, I guess. But to be fair, I'm having that much fun with MSFS at the minute that I've not don't know if I'm that bothered, to be honest with you. I mean, obviously I would like to fly the Totus, but I've got X-Plane. X-Plane 11 works really well. And I don't know if I'll bother using X-Plane that much, to be fair. I might do, I don't know. We'll have to see, but I mean, for the way MSFS works, I don't really want to pay $20 to get the, or $21 to get the planes converted as of yet, until X-Plane 12 actually becomes like final release and it's absolutely awesome. Then I might do it, but I'm not going to do it without until they've done that, I don't think. So in theory, for me going to work tonight, my flight should be not that one. Should be on its way from Tenerife up to Newcastle now, I would have thought. Arrivals. I bet it's late. Oh no, it's not. Scheduled. This is the flight I'm picking up from tonight. Should be on the way. Well on the way. Scheduled 9th. Oh, you got to be joking. It can't be an hour late. Really can't be an hour late. Because Tenerife is the same time zone as the UK. So UTC +1. Scheduled 9:30 and it's now 10:30. So that's going to be 3:15 by the time. You've got to be joking. I do not want to be up till 3:15 in the morning. There it is. 18 Juliet Mike is what I'm after. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. I'm not going to. I won't do anything. Not yet. I mean, I probably will do. To be honest, I will upgrade it at some point. So 4 hours from now. Actually, that's going to make it 2:30. Yeah, it's going to make it 3:15, isn't it? Jeez. So I'm not going to get back home to bed until 5 AM tomorrow morning. Another 6.5 hours yet. I've got to wait to go to bed. $352 for 370. Here it comes. So result we want from there is Dover, that's the way Admiral, just towards Bristol. After that, then we go across into the channel. So we are currently, there we are, down towards the Welsh border at the minute. A little bit off track actually. A little bit. Kind of when we're getting pushed by a 52 knot tailwind, so ground speed is nearly 500 knots at the minute, which is quite nice. Decimal, yeah, we're getting booted along quite well. Mac Alt Star should be coming shortly. Yeah, that's Mac Alt Star, then Mac Alt Cruise, and about 60 feet. Mac Alt Cruise. So there we are. So we're now heading to Rizla. So according to Rizla, we should have, if we go and grab a look at the flight plan a second, at Rizla, fuel-wise, make sure we took enough. Rizla, we should have 4.6 tons. We've got 4.9, just gone past Rizla, so we've got plenty fuel. We used 1.4, we took 6.3. So 1463, yeah, sorry, 1449 makes the 63 quite nicely. Engines, they're all tickety-boo. Bleed pages doing the stuff. Pressurization. Cabin altitude 7,350 feet, which is fine. IDG1 and IDG2 are doing what they should. The AC and the DC Essential bus is working. Hydraulic levels, they're all where they should be in 3,000 psi. Fuel we just checked, we haven't got a leak. 1,420 kilos. And we've got 4.8 tons left. APU should be off. Nice and toasty in the cabin. Doors are all shut, no one trying to jump out. Wheels are still there, they haven't dropped off. Flight control is doing the flight control stuff. System status is normal. Very good. An arrival at 15:56, which is in about half an hour's time from now. Just over. Looks super cool. Right, as we're in the cruise, guys, I'm going to quickly nip and get a drink. Actually, once I'm going to do it, that stupid fly live thing is still not behaving itself, is it? Why aren't you working? I'm going to quickly restart Fly Live, see if the overlay will work. And then I am going to go and grab a drink. Yo! Cuzpy. Is that how you say it? Kuzippy, welcome along, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday evening, mate. Welcome along. To where we're heading to. Echo Golf, Juliet, Juliet. We are Easy 22, Mike Bravo. See if that'll sort it out. There we go. Rube. Cheered one bit. Cheers, buddy. Haha. Zippy, cheers, buddy. Yeah, overlay should be working now. Nice stuff. We got any ATC? Nothing. There's Essex radar. We don't interfere with that. Nothing down into Jersey either. Right. So when that is there, I'll leave you with something like that. I'm going to quickly go and get a drink. And I will be right back. Yo, guys. Literally watching 2 minutes of ads. Jeez. Yeah, I got no say on what Twitch do with the ads. The only way that I know to get rid of the ads is to subscribe. Unfortunately, because we. So top of drop is there. It is just over 80 miles away for our top of drop. That is my flight there that I'm going to pick up from the airport. Wow. So how average 4 hours from now, which is going to make it, so that's 25 to 11. That's going to be 25 to 3, roughly. So we've definitely got time to make the return trip tonight for this. Because I've got a PPL. Yes, I do. Not commercial license for Airbus or anything like that, but for Cessna 152. I know, Rube. I mean, I wasn't going to go to bed because I was due to be picking up. Obviously 2:15. So I haven't. I woke up this morning at 8 AM. And I'm not going to get to bed now till 5 AM tomorrow morning, I don't think. At this rate. It just needs to, this plane, the captain needs to put his boot down. If he can put his boot down and get going a bit. And make up a bit of time, but yeah, it's got to go. That's going to Stansted, Birmingham, Gatwick, Belfast. Yeah, so that's the one. I'm waiting for someone off this flight, which is so annoying that it's late. Rube, unfortunately, that's my job, mate. Unfortunately, I'm not happy with it. No, I'd rather be in bed, to be fair. But they've paid for me to. You study for your PPL the next year. Yeah, it's good fun. Good fun. Yeah, unfortunately, I took them up 2 weeks ago when they went away, and I've got to go and pick them back up again tonight. So where are we? We moved down towards Bristol now, I guess, are we? Let's have a look. Where are we at? Yeah, down towards, there's Bristol. Just coming over Newport. If we turn the volume down outside, let's go and have a look. Nip outside and have a quick look. Wait, there it is. How cool does that look? That is rather cool. Bristol Channel, Cardiff. Cardiff Airport's just down here somewhere, isn't it? Rather cool. You gave me one bit to soften the pen. Cheers, Rube. That is how much. That is always appreciated, buddy. So actually, this is a real world flight. It's not with EasyJet, funnily enough, because it's actually flown. I think it's flown by Jet 2. Flight radar. I'm sure that. Oh, estimated 1:53, so it's early. How can it be early, estimating at 1:53? I've got no idea how it can be. Rube, cheers for the 10 bits.
Throwing the bits at you.
Cheers, Rube. So if that left, there you go. See, scheduled departure time 9:30. Actual departure, so it's an hour and 5 minutes late. Yet it's arriving 20 minutes early. How does that even work? They can't have made that much time after going. They've only been gone 21 miles. They can't have made up that much time already. What's the wind? And they've got a headwind. The wind can't be 192 miles per hour either, surely. Surely can't be 196 knot. Where's Windy? Right, where are the Canaries? That's Africa, way down here. There they are. They've left Tenerife. Tenerife is here. The wind there is 2 knots. 16 knots. At what level is that? Right, anyway, top of descent, not far. You both live in Belgium. Oh, that's rather cool. Right, let's go and pop in some bits and bobs. Fixed info. So we'll have Echo Golf Juliet Juliet. We're going in off 26? 26. 26. We're going to get an extended descent line off here. Off 26 is going to be 083. No way both you guys live in Belgium, jeez. That's rather cool. So, extended center line off 26 there, and what we're gonna do, we've got top of drop there. I will be constantly on Google Translate there, Rube, if you both start speaking French. So have we got any restrictions here or not? Big no 1 Juliet. Straight down. MSA is 2,000 feet, 1,900 to the south. So we've got nothing to worry about there. And it's 2,000 feet platform altitude, so we'll just come straight down to 2,000 feet. I reckon that'll do the job. That runway in Jersey is also not very long, is it? No, 1,706 meters, so it's going to be medium auto brake most definitely for that. Where's top of descent gone? I think the fly-by-wires had a little bit of a brain fart. 2,000 feet, it's 35, we need 105 miles roughly. which is right now. We're going straight past it, so let's shoot on down and catch up. Are you going to start this descent, aeroplane? We would like to go down. Are you going to let us descend or not? We've got 112 miles left to run. Come on, aeroplane, down you go. Where does it think that we are? Because it's not doing what it should. Right, let's go and pop in this anyway. Right, anyway, Jersey weather-wise, let's have a quick look. 11 degrees, QNH 1024. 11 degrees. Wind, what is the wind? The wind is 330 at 4 knots. 330 at 4, and the barrel ref off the charts is going to be 472. Oh, Rube. Engine number 1 failure. Engine number 1's gone off. Should we try and let's just do so, but there's no ECAM for it. Both those are turned on. So, lever MCT, maximum continuous thrust. And what we're going to do, we're going to try and restart this engine. APU bleed on. I'll have that. We're going to fire up the APU. Let's just, oh, it's back on again. Do we trust it? I think it might still be knackered. So if we put that down to climb. Yeah, look at there's an N1 difference of 1.5%. Right, I'm going to go and try and fire up. Let's just turn it off. N2 is going down. We will keep that. Let's just see what happens. Right, let's fire that back up again. Actually, we've got APU is available. I think engine number 1 might be knackered. Leave a climb. Oh, I reckon it's just going a bit tits up, isn't it? Right, what is all that about? 26,000 feet. How far have we got to run anyway? Let's before we do that, let's have a look. 84 miles. Not too far off. There we go. Engine is starting up again. 51%. There we are. Crisis averted there, Rube. That engine's relit. However, it is minus 20 degrees. I don't think it's too happy. It should not be at 98% N1 though, should it? There we go. Perfect, so there we are, we're good. Where we're going to level off? Somewhere there. The engine is not happy. Same M1, EGT's alright, N2's about right. Fuel flow is about right as well. So that's good. That is good, right. So anyway, back to, you would say cut it off. Where we are. Let's have a quick look at this now. We should be somewhere. Yeah, there's Big Note. We've got 55 miles from Big Note. And we got, how far? Big Note's 3 miles away. We need about 60 miles roughly to get ourselves down to that platform at 2,000 feet. Well, at least we managed to start it back up. There you go, it's updated now. 2:38 arrival. You know. Look at the flight plan as well. It can't work itself out either, can it? We need 60 miles. We got 66, I think. Yeah, look, I haven't got a clue. Fuel on board minus 4 point. It's jumping up and down to 4.1 tons, or minus 4.1 tons as well. You're in the leaderboard. Yes, Rube, you are, mate. You are. 11 bits. What I think I might do shortly, we'll pull ahead, and I think, and we'll just we'll self-vector on the way in, because this is not, this profile I think is all to cock. 60 miles, 20,000 feet is about right, but I think we might do it ourselves. I think that should be Guernsey, is it? Yeah, there's Guernsey. And there is Jersey. I think it's stabilised itself now. We'll just go and turn that off. And that off as well. I think each time I've flown the Fly By Wire, it's had an engine issue. And it's done something stupid like that. I don't know what's up with it. But each time I do fly it, we do end up having an engine issue somewhere. But at least we haven't dropped out of the sky. That's the main thing. There is France. There is Jersey. There's Guernsey. It's amazing how close Jersey is, even part of the UK, to actually France, isn't it? Look at that. France all the way down there, and there's Jersey. Still pretty good. Don't think we landed on runway 26 either into Jersey. 16:32, 48 miles left we need roughly, and we have 46, and we're going to arrive with no fuel apparently. So in 46 miles we're going to burn nearly 7 tons according to that. I'd love to see how that works. So yeah, fly-by-wire is still a bit buggy. And what that is showing there was not showing what it should. And apparently, yeah, 43 miles is going to burn all of this fuel we've got, plus another 3 tons as well. So 7 and a bit tons, apparently, is what's going to happen. I somehow don't believe... There we are. Well, they're both coming into Jersey over here. Hope you will beat them. I wonder what actual runway they're using in Jersey. I'm thinking of the wind. What is the wind in Jersey? The wind is 330, so it's coming from the west. Northwest. So yeah, 26 would be the would actually be the right runway. Right. In case I have any more issues with the engines, seatbelt signs on. We'll get all of this turned on ready. Right, and what we're going to do is, I think, what's that, 33 miles? We've got 33. Not enough really to slow down, is it? To be fair. Right, heading. We're just going to go off on a little heading ourselves, just to lose a bit of that height now and lose a bit of speed. So we're going to go across here. Why does that think we're an F-18? There we are there. There we are there as well. Not sure why that thinks we're an F-18, but... Let's just, we'll keep going out this... Bloody mouse. We'll keep going out this way. Then we can cut back in on the blue dash line. That's why we have an extended scent line, I guess. That'll do. 080. And we'll cut in shortly. So let's just speed them. Has it started? It's not slowed us down either, has it? No, let's get the speed back. $250 knots. Let's just see if it's got the ILS tuned up. India Delta Delta 10.3. .3 India Delta Delta, so it has got that in. We are speeding a little bit. .16.7. Ooh. I think we will. That is where we're heading. 7, so 8,000. We need 24 miles, or 27 now. We're 17 miles from there to there, so we can probably start thinking about making this turn shortly. And we're going to start up the replay tool as well. Right, 7,000 feet. Let's start whizzing ourselves back around again. And what we'll do is we'll go and activate the approach phase. That is done. Probably get pulled and localized now as well, I guess. It's going to give us about a 20-mile final to lose the rest of this height as well. 1023. Yeah, 6,000 feet. About 18 miles, that's 19 there, so we can start thinking about it. Let's go back down, let's get down to 220. Look at the French coast, how good does that look? That one. Rather cool. And further right turn now. Back over here. Looks so cool. So, over this way is where we're heading. Runway's on the far kind of western side of the island. And we should end up trying to intercept the glide slope at, how far is that? 5.5 miles. We need to be at 2,000 feet by 8 miles. So in theory, we could even cut further in. .180 looks like a good intercept, I reckon. How far are we away from that? Yeah, about 5 miles. Should be good. And we'll go ahead and we will, I'll start the replay in a minute or two. So, no mucking around in Jersey. Very short runway. It is only, like I said before, so look, 1,700 meters. And for 2.6, after the we've only actually got 1,556 meters to actually get down and get stopped. So it'll be medium auto brake, full reverse, and possibly manual brakes as well. 15 miles, that looks good. Lock start. Perfect. Is that anything on for us on Juni? Not that one. Be pilot. No, but we'll make a call. Let's just keep reducing that back. See, manage speed now. Jersey traffic, easy 22 Mike Bravo, coming localized established. 2.6 at 14 miles. That's pretty good. Right, should we get the let's get the replay thing doing its thing. There it is. Ignore the overlay, that seems to think that we're 18,000 feet still, but clearly we're not. And when we vacate to the left, ideally, I think. 2.6, yeah, somewhere via Echo or Delta. I don't think we'll make Echo. Possibly Delta. If not, it'll be to the end and back in to the terminal. We'll park up. After that, we'll let's have flap 1. After that, what we'll do is I'll take a quick break, go and make the flight plan for the return trip back up to Newcastle. Right, cabin, you can be sat down. Spoilers are now armed. Flap 2. Maybe we should have took 07, whatever it is. About a 13 knot crosswind from the back as well. Or from the rear even. Tailwind is what I'm after, that's the word. There's runway, dead ahead. On the approach as well. Cat 1, AP2's in. Cat 3, dual, AP1 plus 2. Glides alive. Flap 3. Flap full and gears coming down. One, two, three, green. Auto brake medium. Cabins are ready. We've got flaps full, gear down. Spoilers are armed. Signs on. Eco memo's landing. No blue. Glide slope. Butter or margarine. It could be cheese grater rough rube, I reckon. We do. We got to. It's got to be down quick and stopped, hasn't it? For. So we say it was 1,500 meters. We got 1,556 meters to stop it at. So it may not be buttery smooth. Checked. Stable. Right then. Let's hope nothing goes wrong in this last bit. 2 whites, 2 reds, that looks good. We are getting bounced around a little bit. Five hundred feet. Right then, should we get the autopilot out?
400. 100 above.
Autopilot's out.
200. Minimum.
Minimums continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Get down. Oh. Wow. That was a float and a half, and then a crash on the deck there. 60 idle reverse. Auto brakes off. Well, it wasn't a butter, was it, Rube? Not by any. Minus 48, was it? Ah. Oh well. Then again, that could be FS realistic. Gives it a bit of bounce at the end, doesn't it? We'll look on Volanta. I do have Volanta working, so we'll check on that. If that was minus 48, then, well, there we are. Jersey traffic, easy 22 Mike Bravo, runway 26 vacated. How cool would that be if it was minus 48? Be the best one yet, that. Right, we'll go park up. We will have a look at Volanta for that. We will have a look at the replay as well. It did seem like we came down quite hard in the end, but then again, I don't know. It could be FS Realistic doing its thing. Depends on what settings I got for it when it touchdowns, I guess. But 1 hour 14 since we pushed back in Newcastle to get down to Jersey. Oh, actually, can we get? Oh, we're not going to get GSX yet, are we? Because we want to do the replay. Now, I normally park down here. I'm going to go and park around the back this time. Just purely because I haven't been round this way. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, jeez, been rickrolled. Oh, Jesus. That's what you want on a Saturday night? Bloody hell. Wow. There we go. Let's just, we'll stop it there. Making sure I'm not falling asleep. Bloody hell, Rube. Wow. There we are. Dodgy parking. But still, we'll take it. Not going to shut it down yet because we're going to have a look at the replay. Let's get Volanta before we do. What do you reckon? So did the overlay said minus 40? What did it say, minus 48? I don't think it was. Could be wrong. 109, Rube. 109. There we are. Will you take that as a butter for tonight? I think that was rather quite good. 109, there we are. Lovely jubbly. Right. Quick replay, then we'll set up for the return trip. Replay. Right. Get ourselves into a landing position. Where's it at? There it is. Replay. Actually, I'll tell you what, we may as well just...
Alpha Victor Bravo 12 miles to the southeast of the Jersey VOR inbound.
Best just disconnect from VATSIM first, haven't we, before we do that? That's not too bad. That's much better than the landings that we've had in the Phoenix recently, isn't it? I guess. I reckon that was definitely a butter tonight. Look quite nice, right? Let's get a side on of how we did. Well, a decent flare. Oh, look at the float. Meh. Logan, cheers, buddy. That's one of the, like I said, that's one of the better ones. If that was 109, then it's not ridiculous, I guess. Look at that float there. It just would not go down, would it? Looked at it, yeah. Not ridiculous, I guess. Oh. Not ridiculous. We'll take it. We'll take that one. There's the float there, and there's touchdown. Cool, right, let's get ourselves back to the gate, and we'll see if we can get FS Realistic to get us offloaded. Right, let's just, we'll stop the replay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get back in the flight deck. With that, we'll fire up the APU. Get that off. And what we'll do is we'll make up a new flight plan. And can we get GSX to come to us now? Do you reckon or not? You need to stop the engines to request. Okay, look. Right. Well, let's wait for that then. I thought you could tell it what stand you were going to and stuff. Right, when that is firing up, has my flight made up any time? Where the hell is it at? No, 220, 236. Yeah, APU is available. Engine 2's off. Engine 1's off. I'll stop the clock 1 hour 19 minutes. Aha, GSX. This parking is too small for your aircraft. Is it really? I don't think so. Request deboarding. EasyJet, that's the white logo. There we are. Here we go. That one. Forward doors. Aft doors, are you going to open? No, you won't open, will you? Catering, baggage, cargo. That's open. We can request. Can we request? Where's GSX again? Thank you. Request catering as well. What do you have? Alpha, Cuisine Air, or let's have Alpha. Not sure what to have just here, but we'll get all that going on while we knock up the flight plan for the return trip. Let's put that back to there. That landing rate says minus 36 now. Right, flight plan time. Here we go. So, new flight. Let's have a look. So, we were easy 2-2 Mike Bravo going down. So, we're going to be easy 2 SB... Well, 2-3 Mike Bravo, I guess. Oh, Mike Bravo, yeah. From Echo Golf, Juliet, back up to Newcastle. And we're back in the fly-by-wire. 26 and 25. Generate flight. Yes, thank you. Baggage now unloading as well. Perfect. And the passengers should... I'm assuming they're going to start to walk through a door because there's no... for some reason I can't open that rear door. I don't know why. But yeah, we'll see. Right, let's crack on with the rest of this for a minute. New flight. Sim brief. That one. I'll get that. We'll have that back again. So we know which way we're headed. And Newcastle, Rimpton 1 November. Runway 25. We all should know this one quite well. Oh, I should know it quite well. That one and 25 ILS. Perfect. There they are, coming out through a door. I mean, I guess that's a GSX thing. But what I'll do is I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and just nip to the toilet and whatnot while these passengers disembark. I'll be right back with you just in a few minutes. What we'll do is just turn that back on for you. and I'll be right back for the return trip. Right then, looks like the passengers are finished. Baggage is still, excuse me, being unloaded. So I think we can hop back into the flight deck and we'll get ourselves set up for the return trip. Lock that back in. We need to go back on to VATSIM. We are 2-3 Mike Bravo now. Connect. And we'll go ahead and we'll file this flight plan while we sat here. Flight plan. We are November Tango to... No, it's not. Echo Golf, Juliet 2, Echo Golf, November Tango. Alternate is Heathrow, departure time, so we are now 25 past 11. Let's put it at 22:45 Zulu, that'll do. And the cruise level on the way back, what is it going to be? It's going to be, not 19, surely. Step climb, we're going to be at 3637. It's going to be 36 because it needs to be an even number, doesn't it? So 360. And we will file that flight plan. There it is. Cool, so we should, if we go here, be able to get the new flight plan from SimBrief. Hopefully that'll swap itself around. There we are. Jersey back up to Newcastle. Perfect. And we'll go down and get set up ready for the return trip. Back to AOC. Get the unit press. Cool. That is doing that. Pretty good. Right, so we've got that sorted out. Let's estimate time 1 hour 15, slightly longer on the way back up. And we're going to do the init request while that's happening. We can GSX just go and request boarding, I reckon. Request boarding. And deboarding completed. Catering vehicles are in position. Good stuff. Passengers are boarding now. That is all perfect. Actually, fuel wise, what fuel do we need for here? Fuel for the return trip 69. Let's go and get that in. And the payload as well. It's going to be passengers. Let's just grab that. And we'll do that as well. Cool. Flight plan from Jersey, departure wise. There's definitely no ATC out of here, is there? Again, let's double check nothing's logged in. No, there's not. So if we had a tailwind coming on to 2.6, ideally we want to go off 0.8 really then. And we're going to have a... we're going to go off 0.8, I'm going to change that. 0.8. And departures. Just have a look what we could take. Departure wise, we can still take the Bravo 3 Bravo as well. Just take that. We'll insert that. Get rid of that discontinuity. Newcastle, runway 25. Close service door. And Rimpton 1 November arrival. No Vias. We'll insert that. We will close the aft door, which is this one. Which is going to be, is it cargo? Catering. Do that. Well. Baggage in process. The passengers should be coming, I would have thought. Let's have a look. Yep, there the passengers getting on. There's Alpha Flight Services, they're all heading off. Looks rather... I do like that now with GSX, it's rather cool. Excellent. Do all of that, and do the performance. Let's do a flap 2 takeoff. Actually, can we do that yet? Until are we fully fueled yet? Not quite, almost fully fueled. I'm gonna have the APU bleed back on. That can go on. Just wait for that that fueling to complete, and then we can we're good to go, I think. Turn that off. QNH, has that changed? No, 1024 still for that. Flight directors are on, constraints are on. That is good. Right, let's have a quick look at the departure out for here. Benix 5. Phoenix 3 Bravo is what we're doing. We've got 5,000 feet restriction, so that's going to be our initial stop climb. 5,000 feet. So I'm going to refresh my chat because it's not coming. The Twitch chat's not coming through on the on my thing. Turbo Lions, buddy, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Rube, can we have a look at the landing if we've got time? Yeah, we can have a look at your land. Yeah, no worries. Have you got a replay of that? Have you, Rube? Did a perfect landing there with Madeira and VATSIM? Yeah, maybe have a look at that if you have time. Definitely got time, Rube. We've got another loads of time. Boarding is complete. What's happening under here? Baggage is still being loaded. You post it in Discord under Flight Sim. Well, when that's doing that, we've done everything else here for now. We just need to do the performance for this seatbelt sign going. That is on, good stuff. Let's have a look. Where is Discord? I do have it. Where's it gone? Oh, it shut itself down for some reason. Discord, that one, under Flight Sim. Here it is. Oh, there it goes. That settled down quite nice, well, didn't it, Rube? That's the first one. So we need to go and have a look at Madeira. That's one place I've not been into, actually. That looks super smooth there, Rube. You post your Veranta thing as well, have you? 160. Not bad, not bad. Is that from Cape Verde? Is that Cape Verde? No. One of the Canary Islands, was it? No, that's rather cool, that. Rather cool. Right, come on, what do we call him? Jersey John. Oh, he's got more bags coming as well, to the front and the back. 33%, he's a bit slow, isn't he? So all the passengers are on, the baggage has been thingy. Let's go and have a look at the performance now. We should be able to finish off this this bit. 6.9 tons. Let's call that 7 tons. And then 0 fuel weight can go in. And the alternate is going to be, like I said, London Heathrow. And we need for that 1.9 tons to get back down to there. Alternate can go in. Wind components for this trip, it's probably going to be a headwind, is it? But yeah, minus 40, so we've got about a 40 knot 40 knot headwind for that. Good stuff. We'll just let the rest of this baggage get loaded, and we can go. We'll go and shut that rear door. Actually, let's go and get that shut up. Aft. There we go. That is all closed up. GSX when it works is rather cool. Definitely rather cool. Especially with the pushback. I think when the pushback works, well, that is pretty good. Prepare pushback and departure. Oh, sorry, Rube. Did you get a loud bang in your ear then for a minute? That's done. Everything else is removing. The stairs gone. There comes the pushback tug. Yeah, no, I thought when you sent me that thing, when you posted that thing in of Kenko, was it, earlier on? I'm gonna go ahead and add the loud bang into the sound alerts. That's getting quicker. 2:33. It's gained 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to the. I'm gonna add it into my sound effects, just because I thought it is highly amusing. Sound alerts, loud bang, open. Why can't I add any more? I've just deleted one. Extensions. Let's delete another one. Get rid of that one perhaps as well. Remove. Yes, remove. Right then, GSX, what do you want us to do? Continue pushback. We want to go nose left, tail right. Locking gear. extension loud bang. That's got to be worth at least 200 bits. No, 250 bits, I think. Add. Right, there we are, Ruby. It's now added. Release parking brakes. We're good to go. Parking brakes released. Ignition. And engine number 2 is up and running. Looks like we have some slats stuck out. Can I add it with chill points? Yeah, give me a second, Rube. I'll change it if you want. Is that starting to move now? Are they going back in? Cool. GSX is cool for the pushback. If that gets us on this line and knows where it is, that'd be super cool. Which it has done. Jersey traffic easy, 2-3 Mike Bravo pushing back from stand 8. It does, doesn't it? Even for these add-on airports like this one for Jersey. It is really good. Really, really good. There goes N2 for engine 1. Let's go and start that clock. 5,000 feet set. We haven't done performance, have we? That's what we've forgotten to do. So we're going to do a flap 2 takeoff, 68 degree flex. And we'll just take the speeds from there like that. That'll do. Let's set the parking brake. Look at that. Pretty good. Looking forward for the trip back up to Newcastle now. It'll be quite good. Shame there's no ATC. Where is anywhere in the UK? No, there's a bit of ground in ATIS. There's nothing over Europe now. All is a Saturday night, I guess. Tower ATIS. There's no Eurocontrol, no Scottish, no London. Waiting your confirm. Good engine start. Do we have a good engine start? I think we do. I want to let it go back to the thing. Yes, we do have a good engine start. Well, I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to go good engine start. Both engines. That can go back to there. We can get rid of, if you bleed, that can go off. Taxi light on. That is all good. I think we're good to go and start this this return trip. Right, parking brakes off. Taxi wise, we're going off runway. What did I say? We're going off 08 this time. Yeah, runway 08. So we're going to taxi back out the same way that we came in, and actually put it on 08 for our departure back out. Flaps are going to come to 2. Not a bad turnaround. We've been streaming 2 hours 20 minutes. Pretty good. See if we can beat the landing into Jersey back into Newcastle. If we get lower than 109, that'll be quite cool. Jersey traffic easy, 2-3 Mike Bravo, tackling to holding point runway 08. Let's go and arm the spoilers. Ding ding dong in the cabin. And auto brake can come to max. And take off config check. is done. You've been following 1 year, 3 days, 4 hours. Nice one, Rube. I bet if I type that in, what did it type in for content creators? Anything. The Chill Out Fight channel is not following the Chill Out Fight channel, I'm not. I don't think you can follow yourself. There we go, let's stop there a second. That is all good, and let's have a quick look. Take a config check will not complete. It won't do it for some reason. Might do now that's gone back to no. Nope. We'll leave that. We do have one blue, but it'll be fine. I think we're good. Auto brake max time nav 1FD2 QNH 1024. We got 5,000 feet stop as our stop climb, or set as our stop climb. Auto brake max signs are on, cabins ready. Spoilers. Our flaps are at config 2 this time. Takeoff config is normal. Ecam memos takeoff 1 blue. And yeah, I think we'll go. Jersey traffic easy 23 Mike Bravo taking off runway 08. Let's go back to Newcastle. 50% M1. That is man flex 68 SRS runway. Oh, we need to get going some. Come on, plane. Oh, struggling. There's V1. Oh, wow. Just got out of there. Positive rate, gears going up. That was tight to get out of there. Jeez. Just, Rube, just.
1,000.
Not sure why the altimeter's come alive, but it has. Climbing away nicely. Cheers, Rube. Cheers for the cheer. There is first climb nav. We aren't speeding up that quick, though, are we? Must be quite heavy. 1 bit for the airborness. Cheers, mate. There's the F. We can go flap 1. Are we struggling with this climb out at the minute? A little bit struggling, aren't we? Certainly not powerful climb that we had on the way out before. That was struggling at 1,500 feet per minute at that rate. Let's get rid of the flaps. Autopilot's in. Get rid of that as well. There we go, there we are, we're off now. I think I'm going to whack that up. Let's just get up to 3.6. That is 3.6. It will stop us 5,000 feet, that's not too bad. We'll take that for now. And as we get ourselves out of Jersey, or only just got ourselves out of Jersey, there we are. There's Runway. It's rather cool. And there is France. Which I think this departure takes us straight into, from UK airspace into French airspace and back into UK airspace again. If we have a look at this, get rid of that. So yeah, we come UK airspace, into French airspace, back into UK airspace again. Then up towards London. Cambridge, the Midlands. South and North Yorkshire, then up in towards the northeast. A bit later on, we've got flight time 1 hour 15 minutes roughly. Yeah, Fly Live is being Fly Live. It is I think it's fed up with its life. Doesn't want to it's getting stuck all. It's not happy with itself. We'll wait till we get above there to pull standard because we're not above the transition yet. Not even sure why it's asking you for put a landing prediction either, but it has done. Awesome. New cruise out at 3.6. What is it giving us in here? Oh, it does say 3.6. Echo Golf November Tango. We're going in 2.5. How far are we away from there? 343 miles. First climb. We're above that 5,000. Oh, gone past that 5,000 restriction now. And go full standard this time. Once, twice. So yeah, this Fly By Wire certainly has one or two little quirks to it tonight, hasn't it? With the that engine shutting off. We'll see if that's. We'll see if that continues on the way back up. But yeah, that was quite interesting. That must be 10,000 feet. That's when we can go above 250 knots at the magenta dot. But what we can do is go and get rid of those and those. And we'll enjoy this climb out for now. Look at rocketing up now, 3,800 feet per minute. Go on there, Airbus. Get yourself up. No other restrictions now on this climb. We're past Ketic, up to towards Benix, and then that will sort us for that departure. What we can do is, what I'm going to do is quickly have a look at this again. I really want this to hurry up. 3:36 still now. I mean, it's not only to be 20 minutes late from an hour and 5 minutes late taking off. It's not doing too bad. But I'd rather go to bed than have to wait for a flight tonight, to be fair. I'd rather go to bed. Also, I think that Newcastle have... So Newcastle have got to be one of the slowest places to get your bags off. So arrivals tonight, just in the time I want to go. We got a delayed Antalya. When's that coming in? 2:44, so that's after my flight, that's alright. Fuerteventura coming in around the same time. We got my delayed Tenerife flight. We got a 42 scheduled Fuerteventura as well. And then a delayed Rhodes coming in. So this one is after my flight. This one is unknown. Why is that unknown? Where's that at? That's on its way. That was an hour late as well, so that's not going to bother me. So yeah, it's going to be it might be busy at the airport. But of all places on a Saturday night to be busy is be sat in an airport car park waiting to try and get out the sodden place. Let's have a look then, Rube. Let's have a look. Right, where are we? Actually, I can just show you this, can't I? Yeah. There's nothing on there. It's going to... Loud bang is under... my alerts. So channel points. I can only have... I think I can only have 5. Yeah, so I need to get rid of 1. I've got to get rid of 1 to add the loud bang to the channel points one, where the extension ones can be up to 30. So I need to shift. I need to get rid of 1 to put the loud bang. I like that one, and that one. Let's get rid of that one, even though you played it before, I guess. Yeah, I can only have 5. What I'll do is I'm going to remove. I'll remove. Never going to hit that one for now. And if we go here, loud bang, open, channel points. So I'll leave it at 1,000. That's the minimum it can be. I'll leave it at 1,000 channel points. There we are. Yeah, there you go. I've left it at 1,000 channel points. Before you do anything, if you are going to play it, give me a sec, because that should show when you play it. It should show a thing on the thing. I know that doesn't make much sense for now, but if I put this right at the top, give me a sec. Right, if I put that there, it should come up in the middle of the screen here. Whoever plays the noisy thing, sound alert, but it's not been shown it for some reason. So if I play one now, just for example, if I go here and just play, I don't know, let's just play that one a second and do that. See, it should show it in the middle of the screen there. Cheesy Rice, welcome, buddy. Thank you for your follow on Twitch. Welcome, mate. Happy Saturday evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But thank you for your follow up there on the old Twitch. So yeah, hopefully, Rube, that will show who it should show who's ever's name in the middle there. And when you played it before, I wonder if I replay it. Can I? I don't think I can I? Might be able to. If I go here, dashboard, Rube. Can I replay that? I can replay your alert. I wonder if it'll pop up. Oh god, no. See, it should show your name in the middle. It should show your name just here for some reason, but it's not. Don't know why. They are 254360 anyway. There's our top of climb. Just towards, that is Southampton. Southampton. Anything else we need to have a look at? Yeah, probably turn these off. We forgot, because I've been talking about crap. Let's let the passengers go and have a piss. There we go, let's get rid of that. No, that's fine, Rube, no worries. You know when you were on about bits, Rube, you know, before you said it was like €5, wasn't it, or something like, oh god, what have I done there? Was it 5, did you say €5 or something like that, wasn't it? Or whatever you said it was. Yeah, if I show you this. Where's it gone? Here it is. If I just show you this for a sec. And if I go and try and buy bits. Oh, I can't see any. Let's go back to Twitch a second. And just find one that I can. Anyone I'm following there somewhere? We're going to Spy Fight, for example. That'll do. If I want to cheer some bits. See, 100, if I get bits there. £2.92, what's that? That's just over €3 for 300 bits in it, Rube. Just over €3, €3.10 perhaps. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, for 300 bits, it's just over, yeah, just over €3. That's why when I put them up, they weren't that expensive from the price I was looking at. So look out there. There's the Isle of Wight. Right, should we just tidy up these charts, get them out of the way? We don't need these departure bits and bobs. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And there we are. Oh, let's get another drink. What time is it? Midnight. Jeez. Right, let's put that back on the engine page and we'll go and get that on there. 337 miles left to run. Top of climb just after VATSIM, more or less. Snip board, let's have a quick look here. $500 bits, 765. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, nowhere near as much for me. That is that's quite pricey, to be fair. Yeah, so what that's it was $2.95 in English pennies. Let's have a look. $2.95 to euros. What's that going to be? So yeah, so $2.95 my money is €3.36. So yeah, not and yours was $7.95, wasn't it? $7.95. £6.90. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that's the there's the difference. That's almost £3 difference, isn't it? Bloody hell. You can't even blame that on a currency. I don't know what Twitch are doing there, but yeah, it's definitely not that much for me. No rub, that includes all taxes as well. Getting towards 6,000 feet to go now. Any ATC going to come on for us? No, nothing up here. So that's Stansted Tower 80s on. Manchester ground and 80s, but nothing. Nothing across the whole of Europe. Got nothing on. In fact, nothing anywhere. Not even down in Australia. Absolutely nothing on. Oh, you got Keflavik approach radar on. Yeah, it should be €3.30 for 200 bits. That's one, yeah. I guess so, Ruby, yeah. Let's top a climb. And there is the south coast. There's the Isle of Wight. Looks so cool. Right, Fly Live. Why are you being a pain in... Oh, Fly Live has closed, does it? Fly Live has been a pain in the arse yet again. Don't know why it can't actually behave itself. Echo Golf, Juliet, Juliet. 2 Echo Golf, November Tango. Easy. 2-3. Mike Bravo. Right. Behave. Fly live. Must be getting late for you now, Rube, is it? What's that? Just after 1 AM for you now, is it? What's the weather in Newcastle at the minute? 306 knots, cavalcade, 10 degrees. Getting cold again on night times. Jeez, 10 degrees. Rather chilly. Rather chilly. What was it? Chanex. Chanex. 1-8 Mike Juliet. Mike, was it? Or Mike Juliet? There it is. $236. So I mean, that's going to land at 2:36. The bags aren't going to be out till at least 3:15. Guarantee that. Mike, I'll start. Mike, I'll cruise. Perfect. And also, if another thing there, Rube, that's going to cause a problem tonight, is not just that flight. If we go here, look where I've got to go to with the job. So I live up here. There's the airport, so I haven't got far to go. But my job is from here down to here. Where's that? Just here somewhere. No, sorry, just here. This is where I'm going to with this job. Where's it at? Here, this one. Just in here. So that's where I'm going for this job. So that's... Can I make a point there? Yeah, there. So that point there, right here, where the mouse is, all the way from there down to here. That's the job. That takes from NCL. How long is that going to take me? And there's road shut tonight as well to Bevan Grove. That's the one. That takes 30 minutes apparently. But this, I don't know why Google's not showing it, because this road is actually shut. You can't actually go up there. So I've got to go from here all the way down to there. The bags come out at 3:15 and they come out about 3:20. Half an hour down there, so 3:20, that's going to be 3:50. Then for me to get back home is going to be it's going to be 4 AM, isn't it? Live queue tracker for the Queen. Let's have a look. If you want to go and see the Queen, how long is it? Estimate queuing time is at least 14 hours. Holy moly. $14 But yeah, so it's going to be 4 AM by the time and then tomorrow night I'm actually out. Because it's a public holiday on Monday for the Queen's funeral. I'm actually out on Sunday night in Newcastle. I'm going to fall asleep when I'm having a beer, I think. Super cool. Anyway, there we are. There's South Coast. Farnborough is just down here, and Shoreham right the way along there. How good does that look? Next year will be 1,000. So what? I mean, were you this time last year on New Year's Eve, wasn't it? Yeah, New Year's Eve just gone. I did the stream into New Year, didn't I? Where we had 100 followers at New Year, and it's taken till now to get. How many have we got on Twitch now? I don't know. Where's it gone? 150 odd. Not that one. 154. So it's taken 9 months to get an extra 54 followers on there. However, YouTube we got, I don't know what's on YouTube. YouTube's 340, so, but YouTube started way after Twitch. I started streaming way after Twitch on YouTube. But yeah, you could be right. If we keep streaming most nights like I do, you never know. The rate should increase. Well, hopefully, Rube. Yeah, hopefully. That's the idea, buddy. That's the idea. What airport's that down there, bros? There's Heathrow coming up to our right hand side shortly. See if we can spot Heathrow out the window. There it is. What's just happened there? The wind's just completely shifted. You've seen that? There we go. That was a complete... So that happened there. The wind has just completely shifted. And then we overspeed and lost altitude as well. That's quite interesting. That must be MSFS loading in the wind. That we've now got an 85 knot headwind compared to what we have into the overspeed situation. Anyway, we said there is Heathrow's just down there, isn't it? We see it. There's Heathrow. There is Heathrow. Maybe Ruby, yes, maybe. Maybe. If that's the case, I'll quit my job and stream full time. Right, anyway, when that happens and we think about how many people we could have following in a year's time, I'm going to go and get another drink. I'm going to go and get another drink and I'll be right back. Because I need something with a bit of caffeine in this time, I think. I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I'm going to go and get something to drink. 2 seconds, guys. Right, well, the best I can find with caffeine in is a Pepsi Max. So it's not being another one of those. Oh, stutter. There is that Luton? Yeah, there's London Luton. And we're going to head up towards, there's these mids. And then onwards and upwards towards, we're going near Manchester, I think, on this route back up. Did we go that way? Right up the middle. Doncaster, Sheffield, Leeds, Bradford, and then that way up. Good stuff. So top of drop must be somewhere by Barton. It's normally up by Barton. Mammal, there it is, just Grand Barton way up there. Right, where's the music gone? We need something decent to keep me awake. What should we have? You know, when we did that landing down into Jersey, I wonder whether we had that landing. Where is it at? Landing. Touchdown main and touchdown front. It's on movement 30, touchdown 4. So that's probably why it looks so hard, I guess, en route. If we preview that now, yeah, that'll be the reason why it looked harder than it was. I just nip that down a bit. There we go. And touchdown front. That looks alright. Right, I need to stop that, don't I? Might as well keep doing it. There we go. Yeah, cracking headwind, 81 knots. Look at our ground speed, how slow we're going this time. There's Durham Tees Valley. power 80s. I also need to go out and charge my car as well. Need to charge my. Hopefully, I'll have time to charge my car before I get to the airport. Ideally, go and use or head to the Tesla supercharger at Washington. I think. Yeah, it's still landing at 36. It's not going to make up much more time now, is it? If it's landing now, it's been saying 236 for that. Has it got the same headwind that we have then? Let's have a look. It's got... Can that really be 189 knot headwind? Do you reckon? Ground speed 540 knots. Sorry, 540 miles per hour. 469 indicated. That can't be that, surely. It can't have 189 knot headwind. Surely not. Does Windy give us the high level? Because it's here, isn't it, at the minute? That's where the plane is, just there. That's 10 knots. How do I get the... that's elevation at 0 feet. Can you get the... how do you get high level winds? Yeah, it can't be that, surely, Rube. I'm trying to have a look. Can you get high level wind on here, can you or not? How do you do that? There's a high level wind, radar. Maybe you can't. I wonder. MetCheck might have it. Not here, MetCheck. MetCheck winds, data zoomable wind speed radar. Does it give you anything higher up on this? Global radar? Well, I'm pretty sure it can't be, it can't be. Can't be that fast. Smile Castle, 11 months, 9 hours, 3 days. Haven't seen Smile Castle for a while, have we? I don't even think he's been that active in Discord either. It's all quiet now. He's there. What are these planes getting wind-wise? Wind not available. This guy got. See, that's showing wind on this other plane there, 190 miles per hour. That must be giving these a. Yeah, I don't think the wind is. The wind can't be accurate, surely. Not 260, surely. That can't be 260 miles per hour either. 419 kilometers per hour wind. Yeah, no way. No way. Right. Let's go and do a little few bits and bobs in the box. Echo Golf November Tango 25. And the extended centre line that was very useful going into Jersey. 066 radial. And we're also going to do here Rimpton 1 November arrival. Oops, sorry. Well, that just whacked the microphone. Aircore 160. So, Aircore will be a fix. Aircore 16, 20,000 feet, 60 miles. There we are. So that doesn't take into account the wind, so that will. So maybe that's about right. A little bit, because we are getting battered by a headwind. So it might just be about right. Landing at 52, so about 40 minutes from now. It'll be 1 AM local time. Look at the clouds, man. How good does that look? Volanta flight plan. There it is. There we are. That's our route as we took out of Jersey, straight over that last little bit of France, or the little northeastern bit of France, western bit of France, whatever it is. Up towards the Isle of Wight, Portsmouth. There is London Heathrow we went past. There we are, up towards Peterborough, Cambridge, and the Midlands. Pretty cool. Exclamation mark leaderboard. If I even got that, I don't even know if I even got that activated, Rube. Let me look. Stream elements. Let's have a look. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands. Leaderboard turned on. Leaderboard is turned on. Yeah, it should work. Should work. What else we got? There's all of these commands that I've got no idea what to do. Accountage, chat stats, exclamation mark emotes. I don't know what they do, but they're all in there. No, that exclamation mark leaderboard should work, Rube, because it is turned on. And also exclamation mark emote. I don't know what that does either. Must do something. Yeah, I don't know what it does. It just says something about where's it gone? There it is. It's turned on. That's quite interesting. Nuke username. Anyway, there we are. Right. That wants some destinate. Let's go and pop some of that in. Why not? Right then, Newcastle weather. Here it is, updated. 10 degrees, QNH 1020. 10 degrees. Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it, Rube? Wind is 290 at 6. And barrel ref is on these charts 25. Straight in straight in landing ILS 439. Done VLS +5 VAP 133. Full flap landing. Yeah, no idea how I don't know even know what it's doing there, because that can't be right, can it? Doesn't tell us how top of drop mileage, but it's not far off. Mammals 7, 8. We've got 9 miles. 23. We've got about 32 miles to top of drop, roughly. That's down at flight level 16. It does not like this arrival. The Phoenix doesn't like it. This doesn't like it either. Because of the restrictions in here. If we go back past Batley, Rimto is fine. Gokov. So Urkor we got to be at 16. Zodru at 12. And it doesn't like to get that 4,000 feet in 8 miles. It doesn't like it can't make it. No matter what you do. It will not, in managed descent, it will not make that restriction, even though it thinks it will. It will not make that restriction. It needs about 12 miles to make that. However, it is on the charts. You've got 8 miles to drop 4,000 feet. And it just does not like that bit there. That's not too bad. You've actually got a mile spare there, but you got your 4 miles. You need about 12 miles to do that. It's about 4 miles short for. Is there a way you can get into Stream Elements dashboard? Rube, that's a good question. I got no idea. Let me have a look in the settings over here before I do anything else. I don't know. User management. Manage permissions for bot commands. Rube. Moderator 500. I don't think there is, Rube, actually. I'm not just having a look here. There's no option to give like moderator privileges that I can actually see. Chat stats doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there is, Rube, actually, to be fair. Don't think there is. Well, there's that top of descent coming in rapidly fast. So 160 is our first restriction down at Urkor. Pop that in. You got stream members too? Rube, I got no idea. No idea. It picks you up as a moderator. I've seen that already, but it doesn't. I wonder if I can Google it quickly when we're doing this. Oh, it does it? Streamers as designed, it comes with new features, night mode and channel management. When able to develop blah blah, user interface if you're using night mode. You can now add mods to your channel or be added as a moderator by clicking on channel list to display channels you're modding. Adding a moderator, click channel from anywhere, follow settings, drop down like the 3 types of mods. Ah, okay. So Rube, yes there is. There's a way to do it, actually there is. Let me see if I can see if I can. If I go here, apparently you should be able to dashboard. Ah, there we are, channel settings. Invite, select permissions for your new manager and generate the link. So yeah, we'll put this in the descent knock, and I can send you a thing. Control all bottom section has bottom manager level. Create header overlays. Rube, I'll put something in the Discord for you. Right, we've gone past that top of drop now. I'll pop it in the Discord for you now as a direct message. And this should have generated you a link to actually get in. Try that out, see if it works. There you go. It reckons we are very high. Let's give it a bit of drag. Let's give it a bit of drag and kill a few flares on the way down. There go the speed brakes. See if it's going to catch up how high. So 1,300 feet high at the minute apparently. It's catching back up 1,200. If we have a look in here now, we should be about 1,100 feet high. But still think it's going to make that restrict. Still thinks that we're going to be at airport 16, so that's not too bad. We should be there. Turn airport up, put the constraints back on now. Yeah, bang on at airport. What is V-Pilot squawking at? Amsterdam traffic. Nothing for us. Yeah, back on profile now. Oh, a bit of turbulence. In fact, could have been a shift in wind. 61 knots. So we lost 20 knots of wind then, I think, is what happened. Right, where's my flight? That's not it. 13, is that it? No, where's it gone? It's 18 Juliet Mike, there it is. It's still 2:36, jeez. Got 2 hours before my flight arrives. What is it you're after doing in stream elements, Rube? Anything interesting? Can you make animated overlays? I'm just a little bit low now. I should really get rid of that rate of descent, to be fair. Bring it back down in the middle. Yeah, 40 foot low, that's not bad. You're trying to look in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should let you out. I'm not sure what privileges it's given you. What it's going to give you? It's going to give you editor privileges. Has bot manager level plus can create and edit overlays apparently. So you can do everything apart from have full control apparently. I don't know what that is going to do or what it's going to give you. But yeah, That's what he reckons. What does that do? Oh. So yeah, no idea. That's a bit better. Let's whack in. So I need to make a plan now. Actually, let's go down to 90, which is going to be ETSIS. There we are. Perfect. So the plan now. We're not going to fly the full arrival. ETSIS is where we have to hold if we got no ATC clearance, which we're not going to have because there's no ATC online. So what we are going to do, we're going to get to ETSIS at flight level 90. From there, we're going to come off up here, sweeping left-hand turn into 25. So we'll keep the descent coming down from ETSIS out over the northeast coast, over the sea, and we'll take a left-hand turn in after ETSIS. Heading, it's going to be 090-ish is roughly the heading that we want to be taking. Looking at it, so that's going to be the plan. And it'll look something along the lines of this. I did fly this route. That one. Where was it? Flying home, there it is. So yeah. So the idea that we're going to do is something along the lines of this. We're going to come off heading 090 out. There's the North Sea coast, roughly. And then if we go a little bit further through the video, out over the sea, there's St Mary's Lighthouse. We'll make a turn up the coast. There's the River Tyne and the Shields Ferry Port as well. So this is going to be the plan. If we go, but we're going to level off a little bit, fly up. We'll intercept the localizer. There it is. And make a swooping left-hand turn. There's St Mary's Lighthouse, and then there, that'll put us directly on the localizer, and leveled up, and we'll catch the glide all the way in, down over the. And there's touchdown. So yeah, that's our plan. We started stand 4, and if we have a look, we are pulling. When I flew back in on this flight a couple of weeks ago, this is stand 4 that we pulled into as well. So that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. If we haven't mucked it up already, which we haven't, still bang on profile pretty much. So yeah, that's the idea. Yo, Galley buddy, what time we at? Jesus, late for you, matey. 1:45. You didn't get a notification. Did Discord even put it out? I mean, it's a good chat. It's a good possibility it didn't. Alerts, announcements. Oh yeah, it did. Oh no, it didn't. Oh yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, it put the 9:24. It put the announcement out in Discord. How's it going, mate? You alright? How's your Saturday been? We've been streaming for, how long? 3 hours and 20 minutes. You're back, Rube. Did it let you in? Oh, we're way over speeding here. It's the week. Yeah, Gary, I was just saying to Rube, I'm actually working tonight, and you know, as it does happen every time when I say I'm going for a flight, this is my flight I'm picking up off. Should have landed at 2:15 AM. It's landing at 2:36. So that was an hour and 5 minutes late taking off. It's yeah. Just northern Spain now, which is taking the piss really. Yeah, I wasn't going to go to bed because I was picking up at 2:15, but it's now 25 to 3, and it look. So, but I do need to nip out to the supercharger and charge my car. See, it's not descending, is it? Look at this. It should be going down to 9.0. Now it should. No worries, buddy. That might take us down now, would it? Should do. There we go. It ain't never going to make 120 from there. However, we'll see. Has it got the tuned in 111.5? Let's have a quick look. Should be right. Yeah. Yeah, look how high we got now. So if we whack on the speed brake, it just cannot catch that up, and it needs to be at 220 knots as well by ETSIS. It can't catch it up. Never going to catch that up. We'll leave it alone. It will catch the 9.0 up. That'll be fine. After that, 090 out. Boom. Job done. Can we see what heading any of these planes are taking into Newcastle? There we go. What's that going to? Edinburgh. If we have a quick look at an arrival into Newcastle, that's from Palmer. Landed. Let's have a quick look at the replay. So we can work out from ETSIS. There we go. That's what we're doing. There. What heading is that? Tracking 03502. So from there it went on 034. And then it made a left turn tracking 2, yeah. So over the river at 4,000 feet roughly. Over the river at 4,000 feet. Yeah, it can't make that 9.0. This is the issue it's got. I don't know why it can't make this restriction. It's got it in the box. 220 090 magenta, so it should be making this restriction. Oh shit. And we're 1,500 feet high. It's not going to catch up with that profile. It's right at the top of the speed gate as well. So we'll just have to keep it coming. And we're going to come off this way and in. But what we'll do is we'll come off. We can't use managed descent after we go on a heading. So we'll use VS to get us to be about... We need to be at what level at the platform? Let's have a look. 8.4 miles. We need to be at 2,000 feet. And that's going to be about here. Which should be fine. Yeah, it's completely missed that restriction. Right, seatbelt signs on. Passenger can sit the rasters down. I'm going to keep the speed brakes out to get us down to 9.0 first, just to get us down a bit quicker. And then after that, we're going to use VS and come off on a heading pretty much in a minute or two. Once we get to ETSIS in about half a mile. There we go. Let's we'll go and grab that heading now. And it should be about 090 roughly will work. Actually 04 would work. Let's go out with 04 for now. See where that puts us in relation to... That's right on the end of the extended center line. So we could do a little bit... Actually no, a little bit, that's fine. Let's just keep the descent coming down now. 4,000 feet. And we'll do it in VS. VS at about 1,500 feet per minute. That might work. Speed brakes can go away. We're coming back 220 knots now, so let's pull the speed. We'll use the speed to our advantage now. 220, which is fine. So we are trying to replicate this arrival. Pretty much. Where's it gone? Alright, we're going to pick up this one. Right, so our arrival. Ignore the rest of the flight. It's done pretty much the same as us so far. If we grab Volante, you'll see we come up the middle of the country. And now heading off. So that's what that flight's done more or less. We're going to try and replicate it in. So we're going to level off there way early so that vertical speed can go right back. 2,000 feet. So I want to be at 2,000 feet and starting the turn just here. So we're going to start the turn at the 20-mile mark, I think. That gives us still time to slow down and get rid of the speed. There's the speed brake coming out to slow us down a minute or two. You can see us coming gradually back on profile there. I said 4,000 feet over this river, 4,500 feet over there. So that's not going to be far off. Let me set the QNH. It's 7,000 feet. Maybe it's about. But we are going to go a little bit further out to get rid of that anyway, so it's not going to be that bad. Not as bad as it looks anyway. That will come off. How are we so far zoomed in? Yeah, that's better. There is the mouth of the Tyne. That's the mouth of the... There's the River Weir. That's into Sunderland. That's the mouth of the Tyne into Newcastle. So you got Gateshead, Newcastle, and you got Sunderland River Weir as well. That runs all the way down to Durham. And that runs all the way across to Hexham and other places. So 6,000 feet. Still looking good. And then yeah, so I think somewhere here we're going to start making that left-hand turn. In between the 10 and 15 mile, so about 12.5 miles, we're going to start making that left turn back towards the extended centre line and grab the localizer from there, I think. You think it's working, Rube? Good? Good stuff. Does it give you anything interesting to do or not? Right, anyway, medium auto brake. That's all good. I'm going to arm the spoilers now. That is fine. Good stuff. Seatbelt signs on. Landing wise, 2.5, we're just going to roll right to the end, come straight off. Back onto stand number 4, the one we left. How long ago? 3.5 hours ago. We're going to go back onto stand 4, I think. 220 knots, we might start slowing down. What I'm going to do is go and activate the approach phase, I reckon. Activated. Right, let's start thinking about shooting around. Oh shit, not that one. What am I doing? Start going around to the left. Oh, what's that? Popped up on the screen there, Rube. Look at the glorious northeast. Galley buddy, welcome back, mate. You've been getting a beer. Right, 3,300. That's not bad. That can come on. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Looking good. Right, we'll just bring that back now to about 500, 300 feet per minute. It works. Brilliant stuff, Roo. Right, we'll hit the lock button now. Get that ready. 2,500. Right, 200 feet per minute. You do that pop, did you? Yeah, like I said, I've not fiddled much with stream elements, to be fair. Looks like the overlay's fucked again. So, Galley, you missed, not that one. That's good. Speed, let's bring that back now. That back at 200 knots. In the flight into Jersey, Galley, that we did just before. Landing rate was a butter. Oh, it's not, oh, it has saved it. Not that one there, the replays. Let me show you. $118, $111. That's the first one. 109 was the landing rate. There we are. 2,000 feet. How far out? 14 miles. Let's just keep going round. Actually, green dot. Sorry, that's way back. Green dot. Where I want to be. You did. Even Rube reckoned it was a half decent landing. So there's lock start. So we might be a little bit low. We want to be 8 miles at 2,000 feet. However, I'll just take flap 1 now as we really want to be at 8 miles at 2,000 feet. We're coming about 5 miles. Well, got down about 5 miles too early. Really. There's the localizer. So does our track look anything like in real life what we're doing? Just nip back up here a minute. Kinda. Kinda. Right, anyway, cabin. We need to go and tell them to park their arse on the seat. That is done. 20 knot crosswind at the minute. That is not true because it's definitely not windy outside. I know that, oh, then again, it might have been earlier on, was it? Possibly. Who knows? There's Runway. So yeah, like I said, when we get down on the ground, it's going to be, we're just going to roll straight to the end. Straight it all the way down to Alpha, and we're going to go and park stand 4 just here. Nothing too exciting about that taxi back into the terminal. Right, should we get rid of the music for this then? Music's gone. Sim volume can gan up. Auto brake medium, we're at 9.3 miles, so we're pretty good. Still got a decent crosswind. Look where we're pointing for that runway now. Way, way off. Should drop because the wind in Newcastle at the minute is, yeah, 290 at 6. So we're expecting it really to be there 6 knots from the right, really. That flap 2. Get the gear down for a bit of drag. Look at that. Newcastle in the sunset. Now flap 3. Glide slope start, there it is. Autopilot 2's in as well. And flap full. If we need to go around, which you never know with me, go around is climb into 2,500. Set. Everything else is good. Ecam was landing, no blue. I'm not too sure about the wind though. Needs to swing back around and die off really, doesn't it? Compared to what the Mets are saying. Anyway, still 2 whites, 2 reds. Oh, and the flight replay tool thing. Otherwise we won't have a replay. Let's get that on. There we are, that's recording. 1,000 feet, checked, stable, windy. Let's get it on the plane. We got auto brake. Is it max? It should be max. Doing something. Oh, shut up, Alexa. Auto brakes max, which is good stuff. There's that wind dying off now. So we were expecting about 290 at 6 knots. It's getting there now. Auto brake medium good. Autopilot's off. Just going to keep it there for now.
400. 300. 200. 100.
Oh, you motherfucker! Jesus Christ!
50.
Fucking shat me pants.
30. 20.
Fuck me.
10. 5.
There's touchdown. Oh. Bloody hell. Oh. Who the hell did that? Was that you, Rube? Wowzer. Jesus Christ. Why is that doing that? Shut up. Right, auto brake. Oh, fucking hell. Right, anyway. This is where we want to head off. Jeez Louise. Well, I hope that was worth your 1,000 points, Rube. Oh. My good God. It was looking like a 150 till then, it was. Right, fucking hell. I mean, I can't be the only one that shat my pants then, surely. Cannot be the only one that shat my pants. So, Gary, that, you know when it looked like I was going to bodge that landing, then that could be FS realistic. That does add a bit more of a jolt. I don't know, to the landing, so you never know. Oh, you can see it coming, can you? Oh, well. Right, we're looking for stand 4. That's where we started at. Let's go and take stand 4. Right, we will have a replay. So I'm not going to tidy up the plane yet. Anyway, there we are, on the ground. Oof. Maybe not with my underwear intact, but definitely on the ground. Oh, a little bit too further forward, but never mind. Right, let's just turn that down a smidge. Right, I want to see this replay anyway, so let's go and stop that. Replay. Right. Let's go and whiz it forward a bit. Somewhere there, that'll do. So, Rube made me shit my pants about here, I think, wasn't it? It was timed well, though. I have to see, Rube, it was timed very well. There's the flare. I don't know. Does it look that bad? It looked alright to me. Oh, what happened there? Short-lived reverses. Didn't look that bad. It's not in the centre line, but it's it certainly didn't look as oh, it dropped there. Why won't it do? Let's try it from there. I don't think it looked, actually didn't look that bad considering. Oh, maybe slightly hard. Maybe slightly hard. Definitely not as smooth as the one into, where was it? Into Jersey earlier on. What did Volanta reckon? Oh, it's going to have 3 landers now, isn't it? 4 landings. What the hell? 171. Not that one. Minus 14, minus 3, 156 and 171. So I guess make your mind up with that one. There we are. What up, Gally? What didn't do nothing? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Actually, I quite enjoyed that. That was rather fun. Let's just pause that. Whiz us back to the gate. Shut you up. Thank you. And let's, should we go and see if GSX will work for the,
Here's something I found on the web. According to RYZEN.com,
Alexa, shut up. Galley redeemed. Sound alert. Loud bang. Right, APU's up and running. Let's we'll shut some things down. I'll have a quick look, Galley, in a second for you. Then go off. Let's wait for that APU to fire itself up. It could have had a little bit of a delay, Galley. Let me have a look for you. Dashboard. Yeah. It has got an error next to it, I think. Oh, you fuck it. There, maybe that's the, fucking hell. Maybe that was it coming through, Gally. Jesus. Wow. That is twice my heart stopped now. Right, APU's available. You know. 2 off, 1 off. And GSX. I don't know, Gally. It didn't tell me until it's actually played that it's actually done it. I just looked at the I just looked at the dashboard then, and it said it was pending for some reason. But it doesn't tell me when it's going to actually do it. Request deboarding. EasyJet. There we are. And EasyJet. Let's go and open up these doors. Forward doors, aft cargo, baggage catering, all of that good stuff. What else do we need to get anything up? Deboarding request, no, that's all good for that. Cool. We'll let GSX do its thing. We need to open that door though, don't we? Why is that not open? Forward door. There we are. Stairs, all of that stuff. I'll do that as well. Now I'm not sure what's going to happen for the replay on the way out. Now we've got all of this going on, but we'll let the board and stuff all finish, and we'll see if what is it you're testing, Gally? We've got a bus coming for the passengers. Where's the bus at? But guys, there we are. We are now on the ground back in Newcastle where we started 3 hours 48 minutes ago. Let's go and get Volanto and finish that fight off now. And this one, we'll just go and finish it off. Stats. Landing rate was 156.32. I'm echoing. Are you using the Are you what's echoing? Are you watching on both things? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, 156. That's not too bad. 156 and a 106 tonight. That's better than it has been. Just gonna wait for the bus to arrive to get rid of these passengers, and then we're good to end up for the evening. There is a thing. I'll tell you. Let me see if I can get it to work, Gally. 2 seconds. It's quite funny. How do I start it off? I've got not that one. I do have a voice mod thing on here. Where's it gone? Not on there, is it? Voice mod, that's it. It should. I don't know if it works properly or not. Never actually tried it really, but you can set it up with Twitch, so you can make my voice change by spending bits or something. I don't know if it does or if it doesn't, but there's the bus. There it is. If I pop this over here, I've forgotten how you even started, to be fair. Let's see. So if I do, what's this one? See if I can hear myself a second, just if I turn it on. I mean, I don't know if it's working, but it should, in theory, make it sound like I'm singing. I don't know if it does, but it's, yeah, it's a weird old thing. That you can, I think I can add it on as a thing through Twitch, and you can spend money, or points, or whatever it is, bits, to make my voice sound like a auto-tuned thingy bob. But I mean, I can't hear it at the minute. I don't know if it's actually working or not. I don't know. Like that. It should change all what it sounds like. I don't know what else. What's this one? See what happens. But it should change. Oh my god. There we are. Change it into astronaut. It's double its normal. Can you still hear that now then, like that? No, I've turned that off. I need to try and get the microphone thing turned up properly. It shouldn't be doubled now, is it? Can you hear it now or not? Or is it gone completely? Because I can't hear what it sounds like now because I turned it off. But it should still come through. Can't hear it. You can't hear it now, can you not? Alright. It should. Passengers getting off. I'm not entirely sure how it even... But does it sound twice if I put it on... Now, can you hear it twice? Or hear me twice? If you know what I mean. But put it on... What's this? Put it on evil. You can hear it twice. Yeah. I don't know. So that's coming through... That's coming through Streamlabs and also through the thingy. I don't know how it works properly. Or why it's not doing it. It really shouldn't. Because if I just turn voice changer on, it should just actually work, shouldn't it? I don't know how. If I look at the settings for another day, but... It's quite amusing when it works. There are passengers are gone anyway. I don't know where the settings are. I might be able to have a look at it properly. Mute the normal one on this. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Well, let me just... I'll mute my microphone and put it back on.
Muted still. How about now, mother? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's even... Oh, there you go. So it is working. I can have it like that then.
Jeez. We know there's all kinds of dodgy stuff that it could be,
Make it really clean. Voice enhancer. Oh. Don't know what else is there. Where do you find other crap? But I mean, it does sound like I can sing, I guess. Free voices. Oh, you got to pay for these. Those are the ones that were quite cool. What does that do? Oh, is that just throw the dice? Oh.
Anyway, oh shit. You know what?
Stranger? Hello, I'm behind you. Yeah. So yeah, something like that. It's quite cool. It's something. There was loads of other ones I checked out here.
There was loads of other ones you could get when I looked at them before, but now you can only get a few of them. Great, what does that do? Oh yeah, see, voice mod for Twitch. There you are. And you can add it on, and then you can change it, but if it's gonna show it as double, or play it as double, then there's I need to sort it out how to get through Streamlabs without it actually doubling, if you know what I mean, and me having to mute the actual mic input for the first one, and then having to re-enable it again afterwards. So I don't know. There we are. There's our plane all fully deboarded. We'll go and get rid of GSX now. But yeah, I need to find out how to get it not to do it twice, if you know what I mean. I don't understand how that works. We'll shut the doors up anyway. Aft can be closed. They're all shut up. Try to sing with it. I don't even know what to say. We'll put it back on a minute. What with the magic chords? Let me get some. I don't even know what you even sing. Let me get some up. Let's have a go. What about a bit of Westlife? To be fair, I need the music to actually I might get a copyright strike if I play that, actually. Hotel California. Oh, we could have that one. Yes, Gally, let's get that up. Let's have that up. Do you really want to hear this on a Saturday night? What time is it? I need to go out in a few minutes. I need to go and charge my car. Oh god. Where's the thing at? Magic chords. Right. This should do that.
and I might be able to sing. I doubt it. It's not going to sound like the Eagles, is it? I don't think. But anyway, I'll give it a go just for the shits and giggles. I tell you what, I'll lubricate. I'll do the first bit and then that's it. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There you are. That's about as best as I'm getting, or the best you're getting. As this is, is it really chill out? Well, I guess it is. Yeah. We've had a bit of fun. I've sang you a song. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor and I thought I hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. There's plenty of room at the Hotel California. There we go. Right. That's about as much as...
It's about as much as X Factor you're getting out of me for tonight anyway. There you go. That'll probably lost about 500 followers and whatever else. But guys, there you are. Welcome to Newcastle. You've heard me sing. You've seen me land 2 planes. It is, what, 1:25 now in the morning. And where's this flight at that I'm looking at before I bugger off for the night? Flight radar, here we go. Where's my plane? Oh, holy guacamole. Right, where's it at? Please be somewhere near the UK. 18 Mike, Juliet Mike, there it is. Land, oh, getting late at 2:40 now. Fucking hell. Yeah, anyway, that is what I'm waiting for. I mean, it's not too bad. What's that? It's 25 minutes late for an hour and 5 minutes late departing. But yeah, I do need to nip up and get to the charger to charge my car quickly, I think. But guys, thank you so much for coming out. It's been quite an interesting 4 hours. We've had 2 decent flights. And we'll get rid of that. We'll let a replay play you guys out. Yeah, late on for me. I'm not going to get home, guys. I was just saying to Rube earlier on that by the time that lands and they get out with their baggage, I've got to drive 60-mile round trip to drop them off and then get back home. I'm not going to get to bed till about 4 o'clock. And I was up at... What time was I up? 8 o'clock yesterday morning, or Saturday morning, or this morning, or whatever time it is. So, yeah. Let's see if I can get that. Can I get that back to somewhere for a replay? Oh, we can get it back for a replay. I'll leave it somewhere like that, and that'll play us out for this evening. Actually, a little bit further back, because that's a little bit of a shitty finish. Let's go a little bit further back. And then one more, maybe. There, let's have it there. We'll let that play us out tonight, guys. But yeah, thank you for coming on, Gally. It was nice to see you towards the end. Rube, you've been there all night, guys. Thank you so much for the new follows, subs, and like I said, you've heard me sing a bit of the Eagles tonight as well. So if I can get that to work properly, then I'll add it on as a thing on Twitch if you want, because then you can change and pick the voice whenever you want, which would be quite amusing. Then I won't have a clue about it. But yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of your Sunday morning, Saturday night, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon, wherever it is you're watching. There's no stream tomorrow night because I'm actually out in Newcastle because it's a holiday weekend. I'm out tomorrow night for a drink and some food with my missus. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Possibly Bank Holiday Monday stream. But obviously it is the Queen's funeral and whatever else. So whether I do it on Monday or whether I don't, I'm not sure. But I will post on Discord. Anyone that's joined in, !Discord in chat if you do want to come and join there. And you never know, you might get to see me sing again at some other point. But guys, thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you all very, very, very soon. And what we'll do is we will do that. Oh shit, I won't press that one. That's the wrong button. And yeah, see you all later.